Why is there someone taking a piss in the background of the audio? Yeah, that sounds exactly like what I'm hearing right now. Is that actually someone taking a piss? I'm pretty sure that's what that sound is. Mm-hmm. So that's just better. Okay. Oh. The sounds of piss are quite disturbing. This guy really wants me to... Please die. Alright. Still can't do anything about my charm points. Yippee frickin' doodah. Please just give me what I want, please. Immunity. I haven't gotten that yet, so I'll just do that. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Then I'm just gonna max out electronics. Did I just get a... I think I did. Hmm. White human armor. I'm so glad they were able to take care of the hunter for me, because I was not going to be able to do that. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. So maybe they tried the same thing that they're trying with the Zeus Hope, but it ended up getting messy and people
Same as before.
people
We
died.
don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Oh, excuse me. Went down the wrong pipe. So if it just stands still for like more than 2 seconds, it's dead. Why did it just auto-lock onto Garrus? Oh, I see. Is there someone right there? I could just get the right angle on him. I don't care what anybody says. In terms of gameplay, the frickin' soldier class is just so frickin' busted. It's so broken. Like, I mean, some of the other ones might be more fun for other people, but you can't say that this isn't just frickin' insane. You could just nearly two-tap just about any enemy. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Manitou system. Or, sorry, bro, I cannot read. Matano. I give up. My records show nothing of interest out there. Okay, so Cerberus is involved. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Why wouldn't they be? Let's see if I remember what the friggin' the sweetness is. Nope, that's too over. This one, too much. This one. Yay! I did it! Get the frick away from me, you stupid guest ship. You diseased, plagued thing.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I just realized something.
There still might be a few Geth inside.
Am I not allowed to swap squad mates?
Are you reading? Anyone there?
Because if I'm not...
Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown.
I might be boned.
Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
I keep getting light armor. And it's pissing me off. Decryption skill too low. You've gotta be taking a piss on me. Oh. Gosh darn it, man. Oh well. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. There we go.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
You know, I don't know how Saren got in there before me, and all the colonists, I can't even talk, and all the colonists, well, some of the colonists are still alive. Like, I figured, like, all of them would have been dead.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard
Excuse me.
Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay. Alright. Ah, gosh. Please tell me that was enough. No, it wasn't. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a little too much there. I'll admit it. But, you know. A dude can dream. A dude can dream. Please don't flip. Thank you. Oh, I see. So many level ups, but it just, like, means practically nothing. I'm like, come on. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I want the game. Give it to me. Ew, I don't want dampening. How?
Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
I'll just let them die.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Way to give away the position.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Well, that's unfortunate.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start.
I'm fine with blaming you.
And you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Well, I'm not doing that. I have to go all the way back. And I'm a little too lazy for that. Cannot believe I could not speech check him. There, that is rough. That is rough. I've got negative charisma. And away he goes. Can't believe that doesn't count as a kill. Like, I mean, bro just got pushed off the edge of the map. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Oh well, doesn't matter. Not my problem. Unless he's on that bridge. Which, nah. Holy crap, he is. That's insane. How? You are kidding me. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. You know, he's fine. He's chill. Only friendly GIF ever, and it's because he's stuck on a bridge. It's fine. I figured out a way to pacify them. All right. Who needs war when you can just push them somewhere they can't get away from?
certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Uh-huh. That's very unfortunate. Whoops. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do myself a favor here. I'm gonna get that out of the way.
Here it comes.
That's 2 colonists saved. Ah, great. Good barf. Let me try using a shotgun here. I don't know if that'll be the way to go, but I'll try it. But I mean... You know what? Actually, I should give this... Or is it? Hammerhead rounds. Bingo. Just keep them off their feet. That's fine, I can solo this. I don't need to rev them. That's insane. How long does immunity last? I don't die here. No way. Alright. I just need to wait 2 more seconds. Bingo! How are you guys alive right now? What?
Makes sense.
Thank you. Sheesh.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay. I have no idea where his corpse even went. Can I go back to the Normandy to get different people for this? Or am I stuck with this? Nope, I'm stuck with this. That's unfortunate. Well, this is gonna be like extremely difficult. Oh, man, yeah, wow. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. 32 Paragon points. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna take Shredder rounds. I guess Garrus can take... the radioactive rounds are fine. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be using... anything other than my shotgun and my assault rifle here.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen.
Yeah,
This
it looks
may be
meaty.
problematic.
I don't think plants are supposed to have meat. Or tentacles. If that's a plant, I'm black. Alright?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I'm okay.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the new growth.
Whoa.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something.
Maybe. I have a theory. If I have hammerhead, I can't talk. If I have hammerhead rounds on mine, maybe it'll be good enough for her to also be staggering them. I think she is. She is. Okay, good. Whew. Not doing a lot of damage, but as long as she can get them down, I think it'll help. Alright, we might not do that. It's just gonna take a long time to get this over with.
We've stung him, I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Hmm. Okay. Whew. Sheesh, man, no way. Frickin' Butterfingers. Is that a better sniper? That is. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can do any damage to that one yet. Yeah, I don't think I can. Piss. Oh well. Worth a shot. I can after I hit this one. Oh yeah. What the frick? Nope, bad. Very, very bad. Awesome. Okay. That's that one. That's that one gone. Please no. Sheesh, man. Oh my gosh. What a pain in the neck. Oh, we got some imps. And I think I got new armor that I won't wear because it's all poo-poo caca. Wow. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Oh, I got 7 upgrades. Finally, a frickin' charm point. Oh my gosh, I have 2 more. Hi. Let's go into that. And I don't want to risk it. I'll wait to see if I can get more stuff or Paragon points. Let's see where this goes. I think it went into dampening. Of course it did. Why is dampening so much? Electronics. Yeah. I would rather him get more shield. Okay. Oh my gosh, Tali. Why did you have this stuff right there? In the butthole. In the balls. Please die. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Please kill her. Oh my gosh. Bad. Oh my gosh. Sheesh.
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Really, I had no idea.
Take out those hostiles!
Oh my gosh. Oh. Ma'am. Ma'am. That's fine. We're fine. This is fine, Tali. We're fine. I might be dead. It's okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I don't think that's last, but I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna do it. Cause I don't see any reason why I should. Let me see if I can hit it with my Look, I know this might be cheap, but also I've come too far and I don't feel like restarting, and I don't think I can save. Oh my gosh, I can save. Okay, well I'm just going in. Alright, let's screw it, let's go in. I don't care anymore, I was able to save. Easy. Pretty sad. Okay, alright. If I just... There we go. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, you giant testicle freak.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did.
Ugh.
We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
I don't know.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Uh-huh.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of his existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Wild.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Excuse me.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
That's allowed. That's allowed. Oh my gosh. Youch. Very loud. Very, very, very loud. Can't volume it really loud. Why does it peak so much? Did you just poop yourself? What was with the stink face?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Okay.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Crazy.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
What the heck?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
May the Force be with you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
I hope Exogeni learned their lesson.
Alright, well.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Didn't I mark junk? There we go. Oh wait. There we go. Wait, hold on. Level. There we go. Sell. 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 I don't know if I want to sell that. Definitely want to sell the hammer too. I don't know if I want to sell that. I might give that to Ashley. I don't plan on using her, so I might just get rid of it. I can sell that. Don't need duplicates. I could get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hello. Ooh. Well, that felt good. Okay.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Uh-huh.
It will take time for things to get back to normal. Thank you for freeing us.
Uh-huh. That's not where I was supposed to go. Eee. What the heck? Hiya! They weren't behind me. Okay, that's unfortunate. Almost got him. I almost got him in the toes. Yeah.
Stand by.
Oh, you're so lucky, dearest.
In progress.
You're so
Commander,
lucky.
you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
I like how she waits to do this in front of the entire crew while they're watching. Like a militant sucker just started seizing out. Just started like shaking violently, like in front of her room. Like, it would be the like weirdest thing to just have to sit there and witness. Probably be a little terrifying.
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Oh, my back. Alright, you go, girl.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind.
drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Yeah, Wumpo is very strong-willed.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
You have no idea.
We will be waiting for your next report.
You shouldn't have said that. Because, oh boy, there will be a sacrifice.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Yep, well, Nihilus was on our side, he just was an idiot.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it. We don't need their help.
Yeah, well, it's not just our problem, exactly.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Everybody's racist. Gosh, Presley is... He's something else. He's something else. That old fart.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with
Wonder if she's
piercing
British.
eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't know, it's so dark in here. Yo, what up, Blueberry? How you doing?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Same dialogue?
You're in good
That's
hands.
insane.
Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me.
I just realized...
I just need to get away from other people.
You know... Kaidan is a biotic. A Stinko is a biotic. And then Pisley is a soldier. So the biotic's probably more useful. But when I get to that mission, it normally runs with Ashley going with the Salarians. And if you don't go back to save Ashley, I think you end up leaving the Salarians. That's... oof. Right? I mean, I guess I could make a Stinko stay back, but then he can't do the bomb. It has to be him, though. Man, that's weird. 'Cause I was thinking I was gonna save Kaidan for this run. But now that I'm thinking about it, if I don't save the Salarians, then I don't get any brownie points. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
Bro just
An
frickin'
interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Bro caused a frickin' a shortener drive or something. She just started bugging out.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers.
I don't know how
always seem
she
to say
just
something embarrassing around other people.
shifts so
Please,
much
Just pretend this conversation never happened.
in 2 years. But I mean,
I should go.
I guess she is like spending a lot more time around folk. I was gonna say people, but then I think that would be exclusive to humans. I don't know. Would you, does that, I don't know.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Salarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Cool. Been waiting on that.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing.
Excuse me.
We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs.
Sheesh.
In a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a
That's
full
insane.
set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
That's insane.
He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Alright.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave.
That's crazy.
For the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Seren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Seren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Let's see what you got, Mr.
Looking for supplies?
Dude.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
This is all garbage. Oof. Wait a second. I'll do that. Yeah, give her a better amp. That'll work.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute.
Yes!
Later, sis.
That means she's not gonna want me to romance her.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Huge, huge, huge.
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
Wild. That's crazy.
What about your mother?
That's gonna be interesting.
You must know what military wives
Feeling.
are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Ouch. Goodness gracious, excuse me.
Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods.
If he thought she was ugly, he wouldn't be with her.
She left levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Okay, TMI.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For
okay.
Always roaming with a hungry heart.
Okay.
Much have I seen
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Why did I start talking to you? Bored now. I can say that. I could say that, but do I want to say it? Yeah, I want to say it.
Is the rest of your life story this dull?
Not everyone can win the Star of Terra, Commander. Some of us just live ordinary lives. Dad passed on a few years ago. He's probably still watching, though.
Oh, so horrible. Oh my gosh. Is the rest of your life this dull? That's so fucking messed up. Why wouldn't he? Why would? Oh my gosh.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Oh, yeah.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have.
That's crazy.
People who are really weirded out by my faith.
That's an interesting. That's an interesting phrase. Never an atheist in a foxhole.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you
I don't think anybody wants to be in a foxhole. All right. Okay.
Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
All right, that makes sense. I guess. Yeah.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Shepard.
Rex.
Oh my gosh. That was so freaking funny. That was horrible. That was just freaking, that was so awful. Alright, I think I have enough points to speech check the douche. But I'm gonna try and I'm trying to do the thing. First, excuse me. Gosh, I'm so close to max. And I'll do that. Okay. So I say we go to the Herschel.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Yikes.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
And those infiltration units, those definitely won't start wars if they get caught.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Please tell me, you son of a tit. It's so close. What am I doing wrong, game? That's not right. Nope. There it is. What the frick? Wait. Did I go to the... I think I went to the wrong... hold on. Wait. Am I losing it? I think I'm losing my mind. Herschel. Wait. Am I dumb? Kepler Verge. What the frick? Yeah, it's the Hershey's. Yeah, it's Hershey. Yeah, it's the Hershey one. Yep. And so I'm not losing it. Okay. I just want to make sure. I thought I was losing it for a second. The brain is mashed potatoes and pudding, stirred in one blended mess of goop.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
I'm okay.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Of course I am.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons
Because the entirety of the Alliance Navy is just completely useless.
To simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises. Before we realized what had happened, that's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Oh my goodness gracious, Hackett, you're so needy. Wonder what would happen if, like, I just chose not to bring him. Just like, nah. You can stay here, Garrus. What the frick? Liara should have a bunch of stuff. Yep. Let's see what it loves. Why on earth would I want her to have... No. Get the electronics crap out of my face. That's dumb. It's a dumb idea. Whoops. Now I have to frickin' restart because I misclicked. Decryption. Yeah, I need to level up this decryption to get better to loot this stuff in here, because only one who I have with good decryption is Tali right now. What the heck? Okay. I probably need to swap out that now. I'm just gonna do it that way. I'll do that. Interesting. Whoops. I don't know why it's missing so much. I am an idiot. I might be a little slow. Little stupid. Is there anything I can... Nope. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, let's get him. Get him, Garrus, get him.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
This is my kill, Garrus.
You're all crazy!
What was that, Shepard? Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights, Garrus.
Point taken. Well, I guess we're done here.
I just stole the kill from him. Bro is not happy. Oh, what the frick was that, Shepard? You stole my kill. Never hesitate. I did not realize that option was gonna make me kill him. But, yeah, oh well. That's poo-poo. That's just a duration bonus. That's no... But that's a lot of cooldown. That's a lot of cooldown. I kind of want that. She could just spam her abilities, and it'd be kind of nuts. It wants her to have electronics so bad, but it's not happening. I'll do that, and then I guess I'll do this. Okay. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Wait, was there anything else in there? I'm pretty sure it was like a data pad or something I missed. I'm quite confident I missed something. Okay, this I missed. Not exactly what I was referring to, but okay. I'll take what's over in here. On his corpse, maybe? No. Decryption still... Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have brought Tali with me. That's fine. I don't know if it would have gone as quickly if I'd have brought Tali, but it's alright. Don't technically need that stuff. Wait, I wonder if Garrus has anything else to say now, because we did that. Oh, whoops, that's alright. Oh, I almost went to talk to Rex. Whoops.
Commander, good to see you.
That's it? Okay. Figured he'd have something to say. Like, dude, I can't believe you did that. I told you I wanted to get him. Get anything. Alright. Oh, right. I gotta check where the thing is for Rex. I forgot. Be somewhere in the Argos. What the frick? Bro. What? See, it's either there or there. I'm gonna say it's this one. Imagine I'm right off rip. That would be crazy. That'd be insane, even. That would be wild! Oh, I got a real element. Oh my gosh! This has got to be it. I might bring Tali because I don't really remember what I'm looking for. I don't really remember what we find on this thing. Oops. Nope. Hidden structure. I'll probably have a lot of Omni Gel. I could probably just sell it. Or not sell it, I could probably just use it to do the mini games for the lockers and stuff. I probably don't have to do the tediousness. What the frick? What the heck? Oh my gosh! It was the aliens. The aliens did build the pyramids. Oh my gosh! I knew it. There's no way any of those Egyptian slaves could have done it. No way. It makes zero sense. It had to have been the aliens. And look, I was right. Look at that. Aliens. Aliens did it. Oh. You found one of the matriarchs writing. I can't read that. Writings in this body, if possible. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Hmm. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. It was the aliens. It was the aliens all along. Alright. That's max out decryption. That's the freaking easiest thing I've had so far. Alright, let's go to this. See what's over here. I wonder what level I am right now. Level 29. I would have thought I was at least level 30 by now. Come on. Wait, what the heck? Open journal. Okay. It's not doing anything. Alright. Oh! Oh, wait. The debris. I almost frickin' ditched it. I thought that was what I just scanned, but no, I'm dumb. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. That was the issue. If it tells me my electronic skill is too low, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's grenade stuff. Ew. Yucky, 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 yucky. Yeah, that's how shadows work. Sick jump. Check it. Look at that airtime. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. That was insane. This is crazy gameplay. Absolute wild, wacky shenanigans. Another sick jump. Oh my gosh, whoa. What the heck? Whoa! This is exhilarating gameplay. High up! Trick shot. Alright, I got this. Bingo.
This is the
Okay. Kind of figured that. That's why we're here there, Rex. You! Why, Rex? Why did you have to do that? Oh my gosh. Well, it's always dead. Rex, if you would stop getting in my way. What the frick? Where in the world that I didn't save? You are kidding me. Oh my gosh, what a frickin' testicle tickle. You slut. You absolute slut. Oh my gosh, I hate you, game. That's my first death in so long, and it had to be right there. Oh my gosh. I'm not letting it happen again. Ooh, I don't know why the hammerhead rounds were like frickin' pissing on them, but no. We're not having that crap again. Oh my gosh. I gotta frickin' There's a level of agony that what just happened has brought me that I can't even begin to explain. Ooh, sick trick. That's crazy, yeah. Woo. And incendiary rounds, yay. You know what? I just realized it probably would help if Goober McGee had a better shotgun. Yeah, that would probably help, because I mean he's gonna use it. Oh, he might as well have a freaking better thing. Probably should get a better amp too while we're at it, but I didn't think about that. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I'll take a better rifle too. I'll do this. And then... Yeah. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. What the heck was that? I think I just had a bug crawl on my arm. That was not good. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. This freaking game makes me wanna piss my bed. I can't wait to get on the road again. Oh my gosh. Takes so long. Oh my gosh. I wish there was a faster way. I wish there was like a boost or like something. Be amazing. Would be incredible, honestly. It would be great. Alright. We're back at it again. Yep. Nailed it. I didn't miss that time. Yeah, what you thinking about that? Stupid idiot. Please let me save. Whew. I'm not redoing that crap again. Alright. If I die, oh well. I'm not doing that crap again. No.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
That's great. Alright. Can we move? Alright. Thank you. Where? Huh? Where y'all at? Go on. Show yourselves. Oh my gosh. You're such a tit. What the frick? He's dead. Hello? 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 Okay. Oh my gosh. Please. Please peek. Please peek. Please peek. I won't miss again, I swear. If you just peek. Dude, peek me. Peek me. You're so very annoying, you know that? High explosive. Bingo! Let's frickin' eat his health bar away. Oh. How in the world was I supposed to know there was something there? How in the world?
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
That is wow. Was it that? Is that what exploded? What exploded? Good stuff, Tommy. Can we... I'm gonna trust you guys got that. Alright, you know what? Hello? Okay. The game is not wanting to be very nice to me. Did he just frickin' he did. That's crazy. I just got insta-killed. He hit me with the frickin' assassination thing, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh, how long have I been on this? Frickin' 40 minutes? My gosh. The least difficult thing is of course, the thing that I'm struggling with the most. It makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Oh my gosh. And Okay. Biting a little bit more than I could shoot. Beating off a little bit more. But why is he not taking any damage? This guy not taking any damage. And they're just everywhere. This is a bad spot. I'm in a horrible spot. Oh, he just vanished. That's cool. Hello? Oh my gosh. He healed himself. All that damage I did to him meant absolutely nothing. He keeps running from me. That's insane. Oh, thank goodness he's dead. That one guy just took so much crap for some reason. Why are human beings so frickin' tanky? Look at how little damage I'm doing. My goodness gracious. Just... I have to. Dude, what the frick? I'm just dead. I'm dead here. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Just frickin' shield. Gone. Like a gosh darn magic trick. Please, Rex, do not say anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make my brain turn into Swiss cheese. Please stop talking. Thank you. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright? I just gotta take it, I gotta slow ball it. My goodness gracious. This is just insane. I should not be struggling this much. What? Hello? Okay. There we go. And I'm just gonna pull this move. And I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna hit this. Rex, you are in my frickin' way. Rex! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy boo. I don't care as long as I got the kill. That's insane! Please don't let me die! Please! There's one guy left. There is one guy left. If I die to this fool, I'm going to actually, like, spit out cheese. Alright, just... Thank you. Ay. That was a pain in the butthole, but it's okay. You know why it's okay? Because we did it.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. I'm pretty sure he can equip it, and it's ball sack. It's this one, isn't it? Or is it this? I think it's that. Yeah. That's not great. Okay. And we can leave now. Thank goodness. That was awful. That was awful. That was horrible. Is what that was. That was not great. But I did it. I did it. And I almost can't believe I've done it. It's crazy that I have done it. I still have not gotten it. You are kidding me. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Dude, what? I don't Alright, whatever. I'll do that. Okay. That's a save. Let me see if I can talk to Tali again. Or possibly Liara. I'll go to Liara first. I haven't talked to Kaidan in a while. They might have something to say.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it.
Bro was into it.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Excuse me.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
That's fair. Poor Stinko doesn't want to seem weak. It's okay, bro. It's okay.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans.
Okay, people is a general term. Okay.
Your species when we first met.
Answers that question.
I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Maybe for a lot of us, but not all of us.
You're scared of us?
I'm not. I'm not really one of them. You know, I'm the weaker of the bunch.
Anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I just give up.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again.
Bro, the eyelash is going through your face. That's crazy.
I understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
Okay.
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
What? Brother, what? 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 Williams? Frickin' Pisley? What? What? Alright. Do I go for Liara or Tali? I set on Tali, but you know we're already here, so might as well like flip a coin or something. Actually, I'm gonna poop, cause I gotta poop, so I'm gonna poop, and then I'm gonna think on it while I poop. pooped, did everything I needed to do. Now I'm ready. It's not that serious.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Unfortunately, when I did my spinner, it chose Liara, so... yeah. And I don't think you can really romance Tali in this game. I think you can only do it in the second and third.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
Whoa!
We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
This is such an awkward conversation. This is such an awkward conversation. It feels so freaking weird.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
That is a fair point. That is a very fair point. She was the instigator. That's a very, very fair point. I kind of want to say that, but I'm not going to.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, Liara, I'm gonna be honest with you. The second game, I'm dumping you for Tali. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I apologize, but it's just happening.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
What the frick? Did I just hear a police siren?
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
Dog, I don't understand people that hate people for their culture. They're just having differences. Like, at the very least, if you have some kind of like predisposition or preconception that's negative of the person's backgrounds, the very least you should give the one person a shot, because the individual doesn't necessarily always reflect perfectly to the culture that they belong to. You know. Does happen a lot though, but it's not always the case.
I'm I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem.
I mean... That's another thing about Tali's whole thing. There's never like this weird, awkward tension in any of the dialogue. You know, there is that between, like, Liara and Shepard, because Liara is just awkward. But it is like, it's so raw and chaotic. And just, oh, Shepard. It's like, okay, calm down. But then Tali's just like, you know, I really appreciate the way you treat me. You're not an absolute douchebag, and I appreciate that. She's just super low key about it. She's like, man, you're an awesome dude, bro. You darn tootin' I am. You got it. You got it, girl. You talk to Ashley, she's like, I hate those frickin' blue suit-wearing bastards. I hate them all! By the way, did you know I'm religious? Okay. I don't think God discriminates towards aliens there, Ashley. You know, what do I know? I'm not exactly the best Bible scholar myself. I mean, but I don't think there's a mention of like any race or species, you know, being below people. And it does say you're supposed to like oversee like the farm animals, stuff like that. You know, like sheep, you're supposed to herd sheep and all that good stuff. There's mentions of stuff like that. I'm sucking at explaining this because I don't remember everything word for word. There's stuff like that, but it doesn't say, hey, person, you look different. One of you's better than the other. It doesn't, like, I don't know. Freaking Ashley's just a weirdo. Alright, so I think I want to go to Ferris next. Oh, sorry, it's Noveria I want to go to. I don't even remember where the frick I'm going. Excuse me. Pardon me. But yeah, I want to go to Noveria. I can't talk. I want to go to Noveria next.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
That's a great idea, Joker. Maybe I can join you. We can do the buddy system. Excuse me. Alright, so we gotta bring Liara with us for this. Maybe Garrus. Maybe I bring a Stinko. I don't ever use a Stinko. Maybe I can bring a Stinko. I'm tempted to just go Rex. Nah, I'll just do it this way. Girl Squad!
Equalizing interior pressure with
There's only
exterior atmosphere.
one dude.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, whoops. They both kind of have okay survivability stuff. Wait, I just realized I probably don't want to bring Tali. Because I need someone who does more damage. I mean, I'm going to have to fight Geth eventually. The hacking's probably going to be really helpful. I'll just keep her. It's fine. Gonna be in it. Well, we'll see how it goes. If it's difficult, it makes it more entertaining. That way I'm not just powering through it. Die.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
No.
I'm Captain
You're...
Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
You are... privately hired mercs by a bunch of frickin' corporations. You are not police.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
I'll be behind
We
you.
confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Dang it, I didn't get any Paragon points for that. That's so sad. Gosh darn it, that was the only reason I said it.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
We just had a very intimate conversation. You're gonna be sitting there asking Wumpo if he's questioning you because of your mother.
For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions
Awkward
given
time
by
to
our
have that
security
conversation, I guess.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh, hey, what's up, bro?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Krogan, Turian. 15, 119, 23. That's so much better. 38,000. Yoink. Wait! I should have read it. I'm just gonna buy both. I'm just gonna buy both. I'm just gonna buy both and see which one was better. I can, cause I can sell it, right? Has better shield capacity. Okay. So that's trash. That's trash. I'm gonna just sell this, and this.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
View upgrades. Okay.
This one offers greetings.
Okay, yeah, yes. I wish I could just, like, exit it out of the thing.
Whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing
just let me talk. Just let me see what you have, you bumbling idiot. I don't know if that would be better than what Garrus has or not. Gosh darn it. I don't think it is.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre.
I'm just going off by memory. I don't think that's better than what he has.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Alright, I'll take this, and I'll take that. Thank you. What the frick? That did what? What the fuck? What? Dude, wait, that's so good. That's so good. Is that better? That is not better for Liara. Wait, maybe it is. It has better damage protection. That actually might be better. No, I'm not getting it. It's not worth. But that's pretty worth. I'm getting that for myself. And I can't equip it yet, right? Oh my gosh, I can! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can Liara equip medium armor? No, she cannot. It'd be nice if she could, because then I would just give it to her. But I can get rid of this. Pretty confident I can get rid of this. Wait a second. Should I mean, that's the freaking lot of damage protection it offers. Yeah, just do trash. Well, actually, I could probably give it to whatever it is. That could go to a Stinko. That's trash. Okay. Oh. Tech cooldown bonus. Just gonna give her a bunch of random stuff. Ooh. That's pretty good. But the cooldown bonus is not as good. I can't spam her abilities as much if I do that way. But I mean, it's more well-rounded. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna give her... I might give her a better rifle. This is fine. I'm gonna trash that. Okay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Yeah, within the port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay, so this package has been left outside the Normandy in the docking bay. Okay. So I just gotta leave and go get it. Alright. That's freaking huge, easy mission. I'll take anything like that any day of the week. Freaking, all I gotta do is walk and I get paid. That's kind of crazy. I wish I could put like baby oil or something on Wumpo's head, make it all shiny. Lube it up, make it look like a freaking disco ball or something. And I'm assuming I'm gonna have like a scanner or something go off. I'm calling it. Oh, no. I'm just gonna bring it to him. Okay. I hope you guys condone felonies, because I'm gonna get paid for doing one. Listen, I know it's technically abusing Spectre status, but also...
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay, cool.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking.
Alright, Anal. Talk to me, boyo.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
I did not mean to click on you. Oh, okay. So I guess I do have to talk to her first.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Alright, Anal.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Wow. Ashley would love you, dude.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety
Oh
of
my
others,
gosh.
mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Oh, okay.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr.
Douchebag.
Anolis isn't the only one with a past to leave Penchant. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Anolis.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Mm-hmm. Yee-hee! Woohoo! Oh man, if only. If only. Oh. Yoink. Take that free XP gain. Huge, huge. What a beautiful man that Wumpo. Oh, Wumpy the Wump.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Oh, that's
the
up.
male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with you.
What the frick? I didn't have Max Paragon, so I couldn't do the thing. Oh well.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Yippee!
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
There's not even carpet in your office, dude. I don't think so, at least.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh my goodness. Come here. Come here. Huge pool. That was loud. Ouch. I can imagine that felt very nice. Combat scanner. Yay, woo! I got the evidence. Woohoo. Yay. That's awesome. Why does it want her to have electronics so bad? That's so garbage for her. Why does it want her to have it so bad? Okay, I can't just immediately start shooting at them.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
You don't need a gun to rip me to pieces while you're sitting there shooting at me. That kind of makes me think you, in fact, do need a gun. Put her in stasis. Yeah, I forgot stasis doesn't want you do frickin' anything. There we go. That dude does not want to move like at all. What the frick? Oh, she hit him with the lift. Awesome. Good stuff, y'all. Maybe this is the way to go. You're kidding! Did I seriously just get Quarian armor after I just bought Quarian armor? Oh my gosh! It's not as good. It's not as good. So, oh my gosh! But that's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, my back. Whew. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Wow. Yeah, you sure know how to compliment somebody, lady.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office.
And I literally did everything I could. I speech checked, and they're like, well, we're gonna kill you now. Like, what? I don't know what you want me to do, bro.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
Well, duh.
Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Yeah, but why haven't you been collecting data myself? That was like kind of the question. Why haven't you done anything yourself?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Oh
I
my
thought
goodness.
corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't
You got an
rock the
excuse
boat.
for everything, lady, don't you?
Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade.
Huge W.
Well, I will testify.
Huge
Make
W,
whatever
Tolly.
arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Freaking mess. Wow, is that not enough Paragon points? What are you smoking, game? Oh my gosh, how is that not max Paragon points? Oh, my brain feels like melted beef. Oh, how in the world have I not maxed it yet? My gosh. I feel like it was so much easier to max out Renegade. Why is it so difficult? Why am I struggling so much to max this garbage out? I don't understand. I'm like completely lost right now.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Oh my goodness. Phew.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
You bet your sweet bippy you do. Last time I ran into you, you made me pay for the beer. Nuh-uh. That's not how this works. Alright? Frumpy and Wumpo are high-class men, alright? And they deserve to be treated as such. Who the heck are you?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her?
She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Ananias had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
I don't know what bro was thinking. Bro was trying to extort frickin' companies. That's not a good idea.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshin. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
You got it, Lee.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Bro, what are your eyes doing?
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh my gosh, she is very surprised about something. Wow. Oh my god, it's the friggin' Geth Hunter. No.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
You are kidding me. How do I keep missing? Is it dead? Now it's dead. Oh, that's an issue. Oh my gosh, Tali. Frickin' just eat it. Alright. That's definitely one way to handle it. How did stasis not work on the thing?
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, those scans must really frickin' suck. Catch any of those Geth in the crates. Apparently a crate right there. That's a yoink. Oh, that's right. I got a tsunami. Oh my goodness. Wow. What goes into hacking? Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna just give her max barrier, I think. I've maxed out snipers. Okay. Oh, whoops. I can't believe I almost forgot to get into the freaking thing. Well, not almost, I did forget, but then I remembered. I always like these Mako sections. They're just nice cakewalk. Don't really have to think much about them. Makes life a lot easier. Which I definitely appreciate. Oof. Rough. Rough. What the frick? More stuff. Okay. Alright. We'll just see what we got here. Oh my gosh, that's so good. What the frick? That's so good. Frickin' Liara about to get the crazy. What the piss? That's insane. That upgrade is crazy. I can give her the adventure now because this is here. Yeah. Yeah, that needs to go to her. shield bonus, med recharge bonus. Oh my goodness gracious. Did I get a new biotic amp? No, I did not. Would have been nice though. That one I'm not planning on using. I'll keep that though. Shoot. Maxed out my assault training. Do I want to get more health? I mean, I guess. Yeah, just give me more hacking stuff. Wait, actually, I need to. Well, yeah. Probably want to increase her barrier more, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Wish I could just like fly right over this ravine. Make my life so much easier. But oh well. Easy. I think that's just med blocker. Whoops. Oh no, please. Phew. I'm an idiot. Well. That's what I get. That is what I get. That's what I get for being impatient. Why me? Here's where I got the armor. Oh, I'm not gonna get the armor again. Never mind, I am gonna get it. That's crazy. Maybe it's just meant to be there? I don't know. Either way, I'm very happy with that. That's not what that's not who I was trying to get. What was I doing? Honestly, I might take that for myself. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro, is that Solarians? What the heck was it? Oh my gosh. Oh. Just in case if I pull something stupid again. Oh, that's nice. Oh, snowy. This game has got me paranoid now. I'm gonna save like every 3 minutes. What the frick? Bad Krogan. That's insane.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I don't have any freaking Omni gel. That's upsetting. Okay. Well, I was gonna keep the Raptor, but then I see 40 more damage. No. Yes, please. Give me more Omni gel. Because I don't feel like working. For crap. There we go. Whoa, what the frick? My goodness. Kef don't stand a chance. Oh my gosh. I wish I could change my sensitivity to be higher.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
There'd be the Arachni. Wait a second.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the lab.
That was a lot of damage. Wow. Just wow. This isn't the last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. The 3 shipments we lose in Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need. No mercenaries would dare stop him. Okay. Still not getting any sniper rifles that do more damage. It's insane. I mean, maybe I just upgrade the assault rifles. I'll do that, and then I'll do one in fitness. Barrier. Hacking. Or actually, let's do that. Huge.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Alright, let's get the manual reboot done. Right. What the frick? Okay. That's not right. I forgot how to. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. It's like this. Oh, right. I forgot it's gonna go over here first. There we go.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name.
I wish you would have said a pop-up. That would have been funny.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Okay.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
Interesting.
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
No.
That's all I need right now.
Okay.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Interesting.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
There's so much to this mission. Excuse me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Wait, did I seriously just pull up a new Omni tool? I did. And it's garbage. I maybe give that to her. Yeah, I would give her a nice shield bonus.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Yikes.
Passenger trams are offline.
Hold on. Shut up, phone. There we go. Oops. Oh, hey, what's up, sir?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ooh.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Could you repeat that like 5 more times, please? Because I don't think I caught you the first 50 times you said it. Oh, finally. Yes. Yes. Give it to me. Where's the... There, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, right. I can... Whoops. On the level... sixes, you get things. Or sevens, the level sevens, not sixes, I'm dumb. Combat scanner. Give me the recoil damper. Or wait. I don't know. I want the heat coil, the heat sink, yeah. The gun didn't shoot. And then I died.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
What are the odds I get that
Manual
sniper
restart
back?
required.
Very slim. Very slim. Very slim.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now enter main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I just want to get the VI stuff done, and then I'm done playing. But I died because I'm an idiot.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That's insane. That was nice.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Right, wait a second. Isn't the thing? Yep, it is. Okay. Alright, let me just... Oh.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Frick. Did it work? I hope it did.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Goodness gracious.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You're kidding me. I knew I wasn't gonna get it again.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
I called it. I literally freaking called it. I knew I wasn't gonna get it again. Oh my god.
Passenger trams are offline.
What an absolute you douchebag. Oh my gosh. Why must you treat me this way? Really wish I hadn't have died there. That was
User
very
alert.
unfortunate.
Main reactor shut down.
Very, very unfortunate. Yeah, the fuel lines are fixed. That's, yeah, I'm so happy. You can hear the enthusiasm in my voice. I'm so happy that they're fixed. Yep, I'm jumping for joy. That's what I'm doing right now.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the room.
Excuse me.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That's insane. Whoops.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Down goes Leora. Here goes Holly. Hey. Nope, she's dead. Bastards! You suck so much butthole! You actually suck so much butthole! It's insane how much butthole you are sucking. Bro. Oh my gosh.
User alert.
Why are you even
Landline
sucking
connections are
butthole?
disabled.
You're just getting
Passenger
poop.
trams
You
are
are
offline.
getting poop in your mouth. What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh, that makes me so upset. No, please don't. Oh, phew. Gosh. I misclicked on the terminal. I thought it was a frickin'. I thought it was a container or something, and I clicked on it, and I was like, oh crap. I'm so glad it didn't register. That would have been very upsetting. Alright, I'm just gonna do this ahead of the schedule. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Cannot believe it.
User
oh my
alert. Landline connection undisabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The frick?
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Give me the frick away. Goodness. They're fine. I'm never getting that sniper again, am I? I'm gonna have to friggin' buy it. Oh my gosh, you tit of a game. You absolute tit. That's crazy. That's crazy. How many deaths is that now? Like 2, 3? I don't know. They were all frickin' pointless, and yet they still happened. You just want a new sniper rifle. Is that too much to ask? I think it might be too much to ask. Okay. That's unfortunate. We are so close
Now
to
entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh my gosh, we're so close. Oh. You're kidding! You're kidding me! That frickin' turd monkey.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... We can't escape. Out the tunnels now. Pursue me. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Without why you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
Yeah, that's messed up. It's not the one I wanted, but it's more damage, so I'm taking it. Right? You take what you can get, right? More damage is more damage, bro, right? And I'm not going to complain about more damage. No, not ever. And then the game won't let me save. Ow. Rude. Still won't let me save. Piss. It saves. Oh, gosh. Yes.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Awesome. Excuse me. Door control. That's right, it's, you gotta go to the barracks first.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Okay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
That kind of answers the
Can't talk
question.
about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh, Tali. Why did you do that? I don't wish. Oh, she's.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I don't know why she did that.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Yeah, uh-huh. Cannot believe I'm not getting any more char. Oh well.
Where did they...
You're not gonna go to a hot labs, are you?
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Bro, just
That's
straight
all
up
for now.
lying to my face. That's insane.
Return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
I do not have that kind of money. Garbage. Garbage. That's not garbage. That looks like garbage. Yep. That does too.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
Oh, okay.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Hey, okay. Alright. You got it, bro. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm talking to him.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I think I have to talk to... the dude downstairs after him.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, this should give me enough Paragon points, I would hope. If this doesn't, then I'm lost, man. Like, I don't know. How close am I? The freaking half of that bar. That's insane. How is it only half the bar?
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I did.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Oh, that's not good. Okay. That shot wasn't meant for you, but I mean, if you want to eat it, go ahead. I don't discriminate. These bullets are rated E for everyone. Okay, what did they say? We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined in the counter toxin. Mixed in precise quantities. As chemicals poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount. It will work too little or too much will spoil the result.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Whoops. I might as well just finish this, because I said I was going to stop after the freaking VI thing, but I didn't stick to that. I like playing these games too much. What the heck is in here? Oh. Just storage I can steal from. Yoink. Garbage. Oh man. Well.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes.
Yep.
I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
I don't know if I would have gotten more stuff for that or not. Dude, I'm getting edged right now. What is that? That's insane. I would rather not do dampening. I would rather do the AI hacking. No, I... Well, the game finally got what it wanted. The RNL has something in electronics. Hooray. Jumping for joy. I'm ecstatic. It makes me so happy. Bingo. More damage is more damage is more damage, and I will take more damage. That is very loud.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's crazy.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter.
That's insane. Putting me in stasis is crazy. Okay, we're just gonna... She just force choked the door. Oh my gosh. How will we win? Oh, hello. Yikes. Pardon me, pardon me. Good hack. Good hack. Good hack. Tolly knows what's up.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created...
I'm glad you're able to hold this conversation as long as you are.
It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
How does something that big go missing?
Oh. I misread. I thought it said something different.
The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but
why do I keep doing this?
Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space.
What is this camera angle?
Something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
That's not nice. That's not very nice. Listen, booby lady. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Medagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, why? They always said there would be a...
What the frick? That's a crazy line. That's depressing. Oh, my back is itchy. Ooh, that felt good. A little back scratch. Ooh, yeah.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Bro, please. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Oh well. I mean, what can you do? Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
And he's dead. Crazy. Alright. Can we get a little bit? Alright, we got the purge codes. Now, this part's gonna be nightmarishly annoying.
access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega, local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
That's insane. I can't run through them if they just freaking diddle me in my butthole. Alright. Let's just do this. Get out of my way. Thank you. There we go. Nice. I was gonna say I wonder if I could go all the way back and talk to them, but yeah, I don't know. Too much work.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Okay, well, good place to stop. Well, I could check, see if there's any more dialogue real quick. As that shouldn't take long. And that'd be a nice way to stop. See if anybody else has anything else to say. Specifically the one who just watched her mother get killed.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection.
Did that just say, is that a
universe.
proposition?
Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
This is so... I'm intrigued. What? She just told you that her people have brain sex, and your first response is, I'm intrigued. What the frick? This romance is so weird. It's so freaking weird.
Sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
This can only end badly. This option, like, there's two things that happens if I pick this. Either A, she gets upset, or B, they have the brain sex and I just have nightmares for the rest of my life. Alright.
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard.
Yeah, no kidding.
Put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren.
She shut that down so hard, Wumpo. She said, bro, keep it in your pants.
Let's talk about something.
Not what she... It was more like, keep it in your skull. my gosh. Oh. That was amazing. That's the best thing that could have happened. That was great. Oh, she said, "Wumpo, calm your frickin' tits, you horny bastard." Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful, Liara. That was freaking.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, you should. Oh, that was so freaking funny.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
Eagerness is not the same as readiness. That is such a fire line. Holy crap, bro. The best way to just say no, go screw yourself. That was amazing. Oh my gosh, that was so freaking funny. Oh my gosh.
I should go.
I just wanted to know if you had any more dialogue. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Alright, that's a save. That's a save. I got it. Oh my gosh. That was a great way to finish. I was I'm so glad wow. That was freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh.